Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Hermit. How are you doing? Good morning, Driller. Odins, welcome back. Right. Thank you, Driller.
There are more ground cannons than anticipated. All shuttles proceed to secondary drop zones.
Squad, you're watching our backs. Republic's gonna send everyone they've got to reinforce this shipyard, so be ready to rack up some big kill counts. Contest starts now. A point for every kill. Officers are 5, vehicles and Jedi count for 10. And if you die, you're out. So don't get reckless out there. Understood?
We won't let you down, Major.
You never do. Hop to it. Ready, Commander?
You have an interesting way of motivating your troops.
Confidence will keep a squad alive better than any armor or weapon. Gotta win in your head before you can win for real. Let's start some trouble.
Enemy artillery incoming!
Push up! We need to get off this beach. We're sitting banthas out here.
Wish we could hit Axial Park while we're here. Bet I could find some nice cuttings for my garden.
You're approaching the main Republic defensive line. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
we go.
Close one there.
Cam's down. Be right back. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, tech fragments. Yeah, I should have got some crafting materials or something. So, how's Rishi treating you? Odin's. Yeah, they've been turned off.
Aye, aye.
Could have been a lot of people were failures. Well, I mean, at least your characters are there. They just haven't been transferred, but at least they're still on Brandywine. They haven't just disappeared. That would be off.
Aye, aye.
Excellent.
near the industrial monorail that services the spire. If it is still operational, it will be the fastest way inside.
Invaders! You defile our home!
Incoming!
Tell them! I will not let your death be in vain.
Okay.
A close one there. Hands up!
Don't shoot! I'm a pacifist.
Who are you?
I'm Theron Cedrax, obviously. Preeminent expert in exotechnology and senior design engineer for this facility.
Theron, huh? Don't you have a buddy named Theron?
Another Theron? He probably spells it the stupid way. Presumably, you're here to seize control of the facility? Or perhaps to sabotage the defensive systems?
As long as you cooperate, we won't hurt you.
A very reasonable position. I would love to make a grand speech about never giving up and choosing death over dishonor, but the truth is, the situation is out of my hands. All defensive systems, shields, anti-aircraft guns, and so on, have been transferred to the secondary control station near the top of the spire. All of this equipment is useless now. So there's really nothing to be accomplished here, and nothing I can help you with.
Commander,
Apparently the shield controls have been transferred to another control center, higher up in the spire.
is that so?
None of the computers will respond, my lord. And I'm seeing some lightsaber burns over here.
That was the Jedi. How
Liam
dare.
and Raiders with 8 people. Thank
She's
you
commanding
so
the
much,
last
and
of the
welcome
facility's
Raiders. How y'all
guards.
doing?
She severed the connection as soon as control was transferred, then headed upstairs.
Then we have our target. Commander, on Ossus, we united our strength to crush the Jedi who tried to oppose the Empire. It's time we repeated that triumph. Join me, and together we will win a victory for the Empire that will change the course of the galaxy forever.
Welcome, Raiders.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Major, hold this position, no matter the cost.
Yes, my lord. And what about him?
The scientist who built this facility could be very useful. We should keep him alive.
Whatever you say.
I should have stayed on Nar Shaddaa.
We'll keep you covered. Good luck up there. Moving out.
Hold it! Oh no.
Steady. Fear is a deadly weapon, but only if you let them have it.
I was hoping we'd run into each other again, Jedi.
We've got your back, Tao.
Fools. Not one of you could hope to defeat us.
You're not fighting one of us. You're fighting all of us.
Then you will all die.
We will stop.
Keep fighting.
The Force is with me. Attack as one. We can win.
You are beaten. Your shipyard will be obliterated. Your republic will crumble. And your fellow Jedi will be hunted to extinction. Your destruction is inevitable.
As inevitable as gravity!
Catastrophic structural damage detected. Evacuation protocols recommended.
I'm disabling the shields now.
Warning. Defensive shields have been disabled. Warning.
Raven to command. The shields are down. We're evacuating now.
All ships, target the Meridian complex. Fire! Objective complete. All forces regroup and evacuate to RV Point Orek.
Commander, allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. Your victory on Corellia is an incomparable testament to your value as an ally of the Empire. Rumors suggest great things are soon to come for you. Do enjoy, and your rewards are well earned.
What kind of rumors? What are you talking about?
I can say no more. Farewell, Commander.
It was skillfully done, to be sure. You truly embody the finest aspects of the Sith doctrine.
Coordination and focus gave us this victory. When we fight as one united empire, we cannot fail.
Do not forget, our unity extended beyond even our own empire. Commander, you are a welcome sight. Do join us.
With their shipyard destroyed, the Republic has already retreated from countless worlds.
We've been watching in real time. Terribly entertaining.
I will develop plans to extend our lines and claim the most valuable of these territories in a matter of weeks.
A shame that Malgus couldn't enjoy the fruits of his efforts.
His recovery will take some time, but rest assured he will return to the fold soon enough.
Wonderful.
Victory over our ancient enemies grows closer by the minute.
It's been an honor to help the Empire win this victory.
That is good to hear. We should speak in private, Commander. The rest of you are dismissed.
What did I say the last time we were in this chamber, Annabelle?
Quite unnecessary, but I suppose your help is worth the indulgence. Despite our victory, I find that the Dark Council is best used for administrative purposes, and not to conducting critical wartime activities. The Empire needs an organization capable of rapid, decisive action, operating outside the Dark Council's purview. A group answering directly to me. My predecessor had such a group, the Hand, though its members were insane, murderous fanatics. I will construct my own Hand, formed of the Empire's best and most loyal frontline personnel. My first choice would be to recruit the Hand's initial ranks from your alliance, to have Odessen officially join the Empire and your members become full citizens. Your Sith title would be fully restored. Any of your past holdings would be yours to claim in the service of destroying our Empire's enemies. Of course, you may forego all of this and maintain your alliance's independence if you choose. I would still have you working directly with my hand, rather than the Dark Council. The choice is yours. Will you return to the Empire, or remain the Alliance commander?
The Empire is where I belong. The Alliance will become your hand, and I will be a Lord of the Sith once more.
Welcome home, Darth Nox. I will begin the necessary preparations at once. In Malgus's absence, I will have to find another suitable liaison. I look forward to seeing the results of our new relationship. Farewell.
I don't care. The body count is too high.
This is war. Deaths are inevitable.
I don't believe that. Krovos made a choice. And that's the team we're on now.
Theron?
I know you didn't pull the trigger on all those civilians, but you're supporting the people who did. I want to trust you. But it doesn't seem like we can trust them.
A spy really should be more flexible. I've made arrangements for a bit of redecorating on Odessen, but it will take some time before we're issued enough banners, uniforms, and so on. But that can all wait, I suppose. I'm told there's quite a raucous party up in the officers' lounge. Would you care to be the star guest?
Sounds like fun. Let's go.
It's just this way. Hey, thanks again for finding me that bottle. Of course. If you need anyone to share it, count on it. Mind if I borrow him a minute? I'll find you later. Pretty crazy stuff, huh? Ossus wasn't even that long ago. We've already made it through so much. That's war, I suppose. Still, most grunts aren't lucky enough to work with the deadliest fighter in the entire galaxy. Which reminds me, congratulations, contest winner. Your prize is in the mail.
I'd like to dedicate my killing achievements to the many, many people who've tried to get in my way over the years.
Never miss an opportunity for practice. I actually came to talk about something else. Back on Corellia, I didn't actually make it out with the rest of the shuttles. Got caught under some falling debris and all the chaos. I wouldn't have made it out at all if they hadn't lent me a hand.
Who?
A fellow Sith.
You're the one who tried to kill me on Mek Shah.
Don't take it personally.
It was a test. Nothing more.
A test you actually passed.
What are you talking about?
I am Lord Scourge, once a loyal servant of the Empire.
Kira Carson, Jedi Knight. Not thrilled to be here.
All three of us have fought the same enemy. The former Sith Emperor, Tenebrae, Vitiate, Valkorian, whatever you wish to call him. We know he was once a part of you. And we both felt his destruction, but he has always been a master of deceit. We had to be sure that he wasn't lingering in your mind, hidden, waiting to come out only in the most dire circumstances. Now, we are sure.
If you were testing me, it must have been for a reason. A serious one to bring a Jedi here.
Strange as it might sound, we think you might be the only one who can help us.
We can't risk saying more here. Let's travel to your base on Odessen. It should be safe for us to talk there.
About what?
The final, gruesome weapon of Tenebrae.
What a mess.
I have removed all compromised components. Where shall we begin repairs?
Checking the failsafe is always first. Empress Asina had us double the explosive charges after the Osus mission. It was a real pain to hook up.
Yes. I examined the device after removing it. Highly complex.
You removed it? What are you thinking?
It was rendered inoperable due to damage. Replacement is required. Interestingly, it was the only damage not caused by crushing impacts. The exterior perimeter was actually cut by a high-heat implement.
Oh no.
Give me the droid. And a ship.
Aha. Strapping explosives to control him. Wow. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Well, that's the end of the stream. The credits are up, so just joking. Wow.
We're here. Now tell me what this is all about.
As I told you on Viken Space Dock, Tenebray's last gruesome weapon. He sought immortality, but only his endless spite survives now. I was his most powerful servant once. His wrath. But I learned of his true nature and plotted his downfall for centuries. Ultimately, I saw what had to be done, and betrayed my empire in order to destroy its creator. That is how I came to fight alongside Kira.
We fought the Emperor's servants constantly for years. We even thought we'd beaten him alongside my master. Then Yavin 4 happened. And Valkorion.
I received guidance from an old ally. Instead of seeking out our enemy in his current shell, you, as it turns out, we sought a different target. Tenebrae hid his original body where no one could harm it. As long as that body remained in stasis, the galaxy's greatest evil could never truly be killed.
Unless we destroyed Tenebrae, the fight against Valkorion would never really be over.
Since Valkorion is gone, I assume you succeeded.
We did. As we later learned, we destroyed his first body just as you purged the last vestige of his twisted spirit from your mind. That is when his final weapon was unleashed. A Sith ritual, carved into his very flesh, unleashed an ancient plague from every molecule of his decaying corpse.
We were both knocked out cold, comatose for more than a year. Satele Shan was the one who finally pulled us out of that nightmare, and started a new one.
Like you, Kira and I have both been vessels for a portion of Tenebrae's power. It acted as a sort of vaccine. But Satele had no such protection, nor did any of her followers. Within days, they were all laid low, trapped in a nightmarish slumber. In helping us, they are knowingly doomed themselves.
This ritual, what can you tell me about it?
Nothing. We lost consciousness even as we felt it taking shape. The infection is worsening. There is a darkness growing among the afflicted.
We can feel their minds connecting, communicating. We're afraid they might be merging somehow.
Merging into what? Another Valkorion? Is this plague bringing him back somehow?
It's too early to make that conclusion. Whatever it is immensely dangerous. We must stop it.
How?
We loaded Satele and all of her followers onto a transport to keep them quarantined, along with a few med droids to tend to them. The transport is programmed to fly a random course through unsettled sectors of the Outer Rim, all weeks away from civilization. I can send a signal to alter the course, bring it to another empty system that's closer so that we can meet it in a shuttle.
We board the ship and connect our minds with yours through the Force. Together, we will face this entity and purge it from existence. And if we cannot purge it, then we destroy the transport and hope we've ended the old monster's schemes forever.
Send the signal. If what you say is true, this thing could be getting stronger by the minute.
I'll send the signal right away. It's gonna take a while for the transport to come back into range.
Then we should stay here until it does. If you require any assistance in the meantime, don't hesitate to ask.
Not so fast. I'm not fighting the Republic or the Jedi, so if that's what you want, definitely hesitate to ask.
Ignore her. If necessary, I can slay enough of your enemies for both of us.
Ugh.
She grows on you. Eventually.
Commander, looks like our new friends from the Hand have just entered orbit. I'll get them cleared to land right away.
Darth Nox. I am Darth Rivix. I believe the Empress told you to expect me.
You'll be the Hand's liaison to the rest of the Empire.
Precisely. Competition for the role was heated, as I'm sure you can imagine. I am proud to have stood above all others. I'll have my shuttle bring me to the surface directly. I always prefer speaking in person.
Face to face at last. Your hollow does you no justice, my friend.
Welcome to Odessen. We are honored by your visit.
And I am honored to be your guest. Permit me to be direct. My duty as liaison is to facilitate your operations as best I can. My success is judged by your success. I will not profit from obstructing or undermining you. Much as I savor them, deception and manipulation are not among my objectives here. I will relate my Empress's desires to you and your accomplishments to her. Anything you require of the Empire's resources, I will obtain. I shall be your ally, your spokesman, and I hope your confidant. You have my vow on it.
I hope you can live up to your word. I don't take disappointment well.
Nor should you. The best deserves the best. Now, if I may impose upon you a bit more before we delve into official matters, I would love a tour of your base. The stories I've heard.
Of course. I'll show you around myself.
Wonderful. Lead the way.
Our military wing. Commodore Pardax commands our fleet and ground forces.
Your soldiers come with the highest recommendation. To overcome the forces of Zakul, where so many others failed, they must be magnificently deadly. A pity to have lost the eternal fleet.
Thank you for following. Thanks for
But
being
victory will be ours regardless.
It's going good. Just getting started, really.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can. With our limited resources, things are tough.
Our underworld trading experts. You've already spoken with Hylo Viz.
Your integration of otherwise criminal
Oh, nice.
activities and
I
personnel
hope you
is
enjoy it. If you're a
truly
Star Wars
innovative.
fan, I think you'll love it.
Where others see risk, you see opportunity.
My crews appreciate those free fly codes. Never had smoother sailing in Imperial territories.
Of course, whatever aids the hand, aids the Empire.
The voice acting and storytelling in this game is incredible. I just got through getting Legendary a couple of weeks back. To get Legendary status, you have to finish the base storyline for all the different classes. And I just finished that off after about a year. It was about 2 weeks ago, but it's absolutely fantastic going through all the various storylines. Yeah, exactly.
Our science labs. Dr. Ogorob leads our research teams.
A hot scientist. The reports were true. It's wonderful to meet you, Dr. Ogorob.
You must be Darth Rivix. I cannot thank you enough for the wealth of materials you forwarded. Targeted viral pathogens, cross-species manipulation of cerebrocortical structures. Truly fascinating research.
Thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's well worth doing, you know.
Our Force Enclave.
I'm told your apprentices have trained with members of several Force-using groups, including Jedi. A valuable advantage in combat. Should you require additional Sith to aid in their training,
You have only to ask, my lord.
What's your favorite class so far?
This view is magnificent. You have so much to be proud of.
The cantina. Care for a drink?
Not at the moment, but I would love to share one later. I'm very impressed. You must be quite proud of what you've achieved here.
I am. Ready to get started?
Absolutely. The destruction of the Meridian Complex on Corellia continues to accelerate our war efforts. We've won decisive victories in the Bormir, Atravis, and Anoat sectors. The Republic is reeling. Perfect conditions for the Hand to press the advantage.
Where does Asina want us to strike first?
That will come in time. For now, let's focus on logistical concerns. We are solidifying supply lines and secure communications between Odessen and the rest of Imperial space. A full detachment of Imperial troops is already en route to serve at your command. Assault troops, security personnel, patrol ships, and so on. Now then, there is one other matter that needs your attention as we spin up the Hand's day-to-day operations. As promised, your previous holdings as a member of the Dark Council have been transferred to the Hand for your direct control. This includes the Imperial Reclamation Service, as well as Moff Pyron's Silencer fleet. That said, the Silencers are currently engaged in key operations along the front line. I believe they belong under your capable command, but Darth Krovos would prefer they were allocated for continued use in her operations. Your preference?
Moff Pyron may continue his current assignment for the time being, but when I call, I will expect them to answer.
I will be sure Krovos and Pyron both understand the situation. I believe that concludes our business for the day. Do you require anything else?
Any word on Darth Malgus? I haven't seen him since Corellia.
You are not alone in that. No one has seen him since the battle. It's all rather mysterious. Perhaps he was more badly injured than anyone knows. Or perhaps he's gone rogue again. But surely that's not possible.
I will not return. I will not return. I will not.
Once again, your vital signs have elevated far beyond ideal values. I am concerned that these episodes pose a risk of permanent damage.
Then stop them.
I have already removed all physical modifications related to your loyalty assurance protocols. These hallucinations are the result of psychological manipulation. To correct such potent mental conditioning is beyond my program's scope of practice. Honestly, I am unaware of any technique capable of editing the pathways of your mind so extensively.
I have heard of one possibility. Set course for Dantooine.
We've waited too long as it is. Something is wrong. I'm sure of it.
Smashing up the place isn't gonna solve anything. We'll find the ship. It's gonna be all right.
Probably something similar.
I take it there's no sign of the
especially if
transport
Valkorian
with
is back.
Satele and her followers.
Nothing. It isn't responding to our signals. And we've already checked the next scheduled stop. No sign.
Which leaves just about 200 or 300 systems to search.
Oh, great.
There must be another way!
I'll be right back, gonna top up my coffee.
Let's start by not breaking anything. This furniture wasn't free.
Go easy on him. It's been hundreds of years since he felt real emotions. He's a bit out of practice. All we can do is start searching from the ship's last known coordinates, which, for us, could take forever. So we get an expert. We'll send T7 out with an escort and all the probe droids we can find. They'll cover more ground and sort through sensor readings faster than we ever could. T7 works his astromech magic, crunches the probe data to pick up a trail, and we find our missing ship in a matter of days or weeks, instead of years.
Sounds like a party at Odin's place in Tatooine. Guys, take it easy with the damn dance moves. This furniture wasn't free.
I can't think of anyone better for the job.
That's everything settled then. As soon as we get coordinates, you'll be the first to know. Don't worry, your furniture's safe. He'll calm down in a bit.
Cool.
You don't demand anything, Jakaya. Certainly not from him.
If you're risking your life out there, I'll demand what the clan requires.
What's going on?
It seems I'm a child in need of a parent.
You're Mandalore, the Avenger. You have responsibilities to all of us.
So you often tell me.
Who's this?
Jakaya Ordo. One of my best. He managed to avoid my notice for too long, but now I've put him to work. Though I'm having second thoughts.
I would gladly go back to being an unknown, Great Mandalore. I prefer the talk of warriors to the endless jabbering of politics.
The curse of being skilled at both, you old rancor.
So you're the one. Not sure if I should call you Commander.
Most people do these days.
Understood. You earned it. The fact is, Commander, I only know your reputation. I don't know you. It's my job to take a hard look at anyone this close to Mandalore. My kind and yours have worked together a long time, Sith. As a result, we've both grown powerful. I don't understand your power, but you've got more in your two hands than a carrier full of heavy artillery.
Your caution for your master is noted. Your respect of my power is wise.
We have an understanding.
So what happens now?
I've seen your face, looked into your eyes. That's what I wanted.
Satisfied?
For now.
Good. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Some clan grumbling to track down. More than the usual complaints. Ras and I will check into it. Jakaya out.
Ras?
His brother. They're a family of Mandalorians. Lost a sister a few years back.
Something wrong?
That's the first time he's mentioned a clan issue. He oversees a lot of the day-to-day details without a word.
Do you trust him to deal with this?
Yes. If I didn't, he wouldn't have my support. I may grow restless at the jabbering of politics, but I will do right by my clans. He's better for rooting out this kind of thing anyway. He kept an assassin's knife out of my gut more than once. Tell me, Commander, how would you deal with unrest in the ranks?
If a group has a problem, it's usually for a reason. Maybe they see something you don't.
We have more in common than I thought. Mandalorians must be allowed to speak out, to think for themselves, to be effective. Jakaya demands order, everything working together as a whole. I understand, and it keeps it all running, but I don't work that way. Well, looks like I've got reports to review on escort missions we've been overseeing. Jakaya snuck them into the transmission. Sneaky Chakar.
I'll leave you to it.
Did you learn anything from the clans?
Nothing I haven't mentioned before. A lot of heated words. Some are saying Mandalorians are just glorified couriers.
Still unable to see past their next fight. All tactics and no strategy.
However restless you are in the position, Mandalore, you sound like a leader.
I sound angry. My blaster is still a better negotiator than I will ever be. What about the escort runs?
Silence. But only a fool would believe they haven't heard something.
What happened?
Some of the cargo ships we were looking after ran into trouble. Mostly scouts sniffing around. But one exchanged fire. We've been looking into it.
Jakaya.
Commander, we meet again. I've been keeping an eye on you.
And?
Mandalore was right to stand by your side.
I do what I can.
Modesty.
Tell me more about these cargo runs. Who would attack Mandalorian ships?
That's the real question. They're well equipped and they know our methods.
What can I do?
Your offer is appreciated, but we have things in hand.
Any theories?
A few. It's not bandits. It's not even a cartel looking to make a mark. This feels different. Like they're testing our defenses. I know you object, Mandalore, but we must look closer to home.
I don't object. I just want to be sure. Would some of the clans really go that far?
I'm not ruling it out. Like I said, there were some heated words.
Like Shay said, we need to know more before we jump to conclusions.
I understand. But something is making my trigger finger itch. We should have clamped down harder on the clans when we had the chance. The wound has festered.
No, Mandalorians aren't droids. We're best when we don't have some restraining bolt on our neck, even if it costs us.
Agreed. You go too far, and you risk losing control.
And sometimes, too much freedom leads to chaos and destruction.
Enough. We gave our word to protect those shipments, and we will.
Understood, Mandalore. I'll see if I can draw the enemy out. Can't fight what we can't see. If I'm lucky, I'll make them mad enough to come out and play. Jakaya out.
I'd prefer a fight to all this sneaking about.
Agreed.
Keep me informed.
Count on it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll pop over to the fleet now in a bit. Spook.
T7. You found the ship with Satele Shan and her students?
Finally. Great work.
We need those coordinates now. There isn't a moment to spare.
Woohoo, did you see that? Guild level up. Yeah. I'll be right back. Cam's down. Ooh.
Fall back. We have the coordinates. Leave it to us.
We need to get there now. The servants have found their master.
The servants? I can't believe there are any of them left.
The servants?
They're the Sith Emperor's worst fanatics. They don't even have names, just Servant 1, Servant 2, and so on.
Each time we think we've killed the last of them, more always appear.
We have to get moving. If the servants are involved, this is even worse than we thought.
I'll call in everyone we have. We'll wipe them out. Every last one.
No. If Tenebrae has truly cheated death yet again, anyone we take with us is another potential puppet for him to dominate.
We can't risk taking anyone else. They won't be able to resist the Emperor's control like we can. I'll get a shuttle prepped. Meet me as soon as you're ready. One way or another, this ends today.
The heck was that? What was the ding? I don't see any messages coming in. Let's see. I'll head to the guild ship. Oh, cool. Nice. That's cool armor. That's really cool. And that is, which one is that? That's the, let me see. It's like the Hunter or something like that, isn't it? There, that one, yeah. The Mandalorian, yeah, that's cool. The Stormbringer one. Oh, that's cool too. Oh, you got the full kit, like the full Mando one. Oh, I like the gun as well. That looks really cool. Very nice on a heavy trooper. Cool. Okay, I will exit again. Yeah. Yeah. I like the fact that they give you, like, there's a set of 3 helms, and each one is really cool, you know. Interesting. Let's see. All right, before I go anywhere, I gotta go back to the fleet. That would be brilliant, yeah. much those things sell for? Oh, that's 354 of them. Wow. Those are cheap. Cool. Nice. Guild level 4. Cool. Bridge and docking bay are open. Okay. That's nice. Now I have a mailbox.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can, but with our limited resources, things are tough.
Grand Moff Kilrin would never have stood for such unprofessionalism.
I realize this is something you must do without me, but I couldn't let you go without at least wishing you luck. The way this is unfolding, I'm completely disheartened. I never dreamed we'd face Valkorion again, and now you must do so without my help. I hope you know that if I could, I would be by your side for this.
I won't hold it against you. There's just too much uncertainty this time.
I don't doubt it. Just stay safe.
Good, you're still here. I was hoping to catch you before you took off.
What is it, Theron?
I hope there's room for one more on that shuttle, because I'm going with you.
That's not a good idea. You could get infected, like Satele and her students. Or worse.
I know it's risky, but Satele is in trouble. I have to help. I lost one parent. I'm not just standing by and letting the other one go. Not if there's something I could do to save her. Whatever the Emperor's doing, I can resist it. I was on Ziost. He didn't control me then. Sure as hell won't let him affect me now.
Commander.
We need to speak with you. Before you go...
Okay. This was supposed to be a secret, guys. What the heck?
Whatever you need to say, I'm listening.
We're coming with you. We helped you defeat Valkorion before, and we won't abandon you now. Whatever this weapon is that he's unleashed, I'm sure it won't have any power over Arkan and I.
This is just as much our responsibility as it is yours. If there's the slightest chance Valkorion could return, we must do what we can to stop him.
Sorry to interrupt your send-off, but we need to get going.
We will accompany you.
I'm going too.
That is really not a good idea.
Kira is correct. Too many are already infected by Tenebre's weapon. Bringing you is too great a risk.
That's not your call to make. The only orders I'm following are the commander's.
All right then. What do you think?
I wasn't expecting anyone to offer to come with us. Especially since we don't truly know what we're up against. We're going to need all the support we can get. Thank you.
If that is your decision.
It is.
Then let us proceed as carefully as possible. This changes the entire plan.
I wish you all good luck, and I'll keep our forces here on high alert. Should you need us, just say the word.
We appreciate the support, Lana. Thank you.
Whatever you need.
Enough talk. Let us depart before we lose the droid.
We're here, scanning the transport. Power fluctuations, system failures. Looks like the engines are out of commission. There's a ship parked in the hangar bay, but I can't tell if it's T7 shuttle or the servants.
There's our answer.
We'll have to go in through one of the airlocks, but we can't connect while they're shooting at us.
Leave them to us.
Locked on and sealed. We're ready to go in.
What do you think we'll find in there?
Nothing good.
Zombie Satele.
For the record, this ship was not creepy when we left.
No, it's the compressor.
Impossible! I checked it not 5 minutes ago.
Check it again.
What's going on down there? We must leave immediately.
Doesn't make sense. Every time we repair one system, another fails.
That must be T7's handiwork. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's find a way to take these guys down quietly once their boss disconnects. No sense.
You will not escape.
Oh,
The
jeez.
ship will be your tomb.
You were saying?
Come on!
You survive.
Impressive.
I've barely begun.
It's good to see you too, little guy. Great work stalling them till we could get here. So these guys aren't our only problem, then? Who else would even know about this?
It doesn't matter. Anyone who stands against us will die. Must die.
I'll decide who we kill and who we don't. Understand?
Murdering.
Let's keep
Welcome
everyone
back. How you
contained.
doing?
Then we'll worry about who's killing who. Alright, I'll take T7 and make sure the engines and hyperdrive are permanently shut down. Weapons and shields, too. Just in case.
We must still ensure that no one who has boarded this ship can leave. We cannot risk this corruption spreading.
We should check all the escape pods, then launch them before anyone can use them.
That mystery shuttle in the hangar, too. T7 can take our shuttle out once we've finished sabotaging everything.
Agreed. Stay in contact.
I'm doing good. Weather is freaking miserable, but apart from that, I'm doing good.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Chia, welcome back. How you doing? Jeez, I haven't seen Eurovision for years. How are all the acts doing?
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge.
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
It doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
Okay, so it's kind of like, just like you said, like a normal Eurovision. I do like the Finnish metal bands.
Embrace power.
There's normally one of them. Oh wow, so it really is just kind of like normal Eurovision. That's cool though. I need to look up and see what the Irish is, because I loved last year's. Yeah, oh, she's amazing, absolutely amazing. She's from Cork as well.
Just fought 2 more servants. They must have packed them in tight on those shuttles.
Yeah, definitely. I think she came second or something. She finished pretty high up anyway. Rim Tim Taggy Dim. Need to grab that and put it in a search for later. cool. I'll look at that later. Interesting. Wow, that's a bit unusual for Ireland. I'll watch that later on. That's cool.
That's the last of them. Tenebre's dogs won't escape us now.
You truly hate them,
Yeah.
don't you?
They are beyond contempt. They betrayed their empire, betrayed the entire galaxy to absolutely no purpose.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Ken.
As
So.
Sith, we break our own chains, choose our own path, overcome all that stands in our way. These wretches wear the name servant with pride. They happily enslave themselves to a madman. That the Sith ever tolerated them is repugnant. That we still contend with their delusions after all these years.
You've been in this fight for a long time, but it's almost over now. I promise.
Let's make our way to the hangar. We need to find out who else seeks to wear the former
We haven't seen him
Emperor's
this
chains.
week yet, but we've had some very high winds and torrential rain, so he's probably sheltering somewhere.
Feel the power of the Sith. We left only a few droids to guard the ship. To cause this much damage, someone else must have been fighting the servants.
These scorch marks are from lightsabers.
Yes. The servants used them. But who was here to fight them?
That's an Eternal Empire shuttle. From Zakul.
Old servants and new, vying for scraps from their once great master. Pathetic.
How could any of the Zakul Knights know about this?
Perhaps they were closer to their master than we knew. I sense no one on board.
Shield generators are toast. We're taking the weapons offline now.
We've launched all the escape pods and cleared the hangar. There may be Zakulans on board.
Just what we needed. We'll keep our eyes open.
Time to take the bridge.
I'm ready.
Still clear out here. Once you've got the ship disabled, we'll come back you up.
How could you afford a ship this size?
We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable, about 10 less decks to clean.
I need my space.
Feel the power of the Sith.
We have no time to waste. Be done with this.
Engines are history. This thing won't be moving another centimeter. Unless an even bigger ship comes along to tow it, of course.
Enough!
Sorry, you're right. There is no ship big enough to tow a scrap pile this size.
Enough.
These corpses...
Scions of Zakul. Their leader told me they would return when it was their time to die.
They must have taken the ship off course in the first place. But were they trying to hide from us? Or the servants? Are they allies or enemies?
The Scions always helped me before. I don't see why that would change.
Then we will give them a chance to explain themselves, assuming any are still alive.
So many lives lost. It must end, here and now.
Revan?
Revan?
The end is closer than ever before, but the threat is as dire as we could have imagined. The ritual inscribed on Tenebray's body, the plague that was unleashed, is feeding on its victims' minds. Tenebray is being remade. I can feel it. You must intervene before it's too late.
You must be the ally Scourge mentioned. You guided him to Tenebray's body.
We hoped that destroying it would finally end him. But destroying his body wasn't enough. His essence itself must be obliterated.
That is our plan. Kira will lead us in meditation. We will join our minds with Satele's and end his blight on the galaxy. Forever.
Then go, quickly. I will aid you as best I can.
Kira, the bridge has been secured.
We're all clear too. Meet you at the med bay.
Does Kira know you've been working with Revan?
I did not mention the specifics. Kira fought his followers on Yavin. I wasn't sure she would trust him. Come, the end is in sight.
Heskel's prophecy. At last, we are here.
You will not stop this. You cannot stop this.
You will never win. Valkorian's last vestige will be saved from your corruption.
You were puppets. Fools! We were his true followers. Only we knew the true shape of his power, of his plan.
The people of Zakul never saw their Emperor for what he really was.
You know nothing. The visions of the Scions pierce all veils. We knew him better than anyone.
You saw only what he allowed. Your minds were his to direct. Your bodies, nothing but fuel for his endless flame. He is master of the Force, master of us all. To stand against such power is to be destroyed.
My father manipulated you just as he manipulated us. Deception was his greatest power.
We thought we were a family, that we knew him. We were wrong.
Please, let this madness end.
The end will come, only when it serves him.
If destruction is what you crave, you shall have it.
I am the weapon of his will. None can stand against his power.
Feel the power of the Sith.
More deaths to lay at my father's feet.
Master Satele. She's still alive. But Trad and Syl are dead. And the rest aren't far from it. So much darkness. We have to hurry.
Form a circle, quickly.
I'll keep you covered from here, just in case any stragglers are hiding out.
Karen?
She's my mother. I'm glad I can help, but I don't think I want to see the inside of her mind.
We're going to join our minds with Satele's to help her fight. Focus your minds on her. Watch her breathing and try to match
We're
it.
going into the kind of
Close your eyes.
mind world again.
Let my voice guide you. Listen. Follow my voice. The Force unites us all. Through the Force, all things are one. Follow my voice. Follow. I can't sense the others. I'm not sure if they made it in.
Unexpected guests. Fascinating.
Here he is.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me?
No, but you have come here on purpose. Ah, who else could you be? I've heard so much about you.
You'll live.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
What the?
My wayward child. You of all people should know better than to challenge my strength.
Also, I've gathered from this Jedi's memories. Your minds are resilient, to say the least. Adapting so quickly. Resisting so ably.
This isn't the first time we've faced each other. You don't remember?
This Jedi remembers, though she clearly lacks details.
You aren't who you pretend to be.
I am, and I am not.
That's your original body, isn't it? You're not Valkorian or Vitiate. You're Tenebrae.
As shrewd as I've been led to believe.
The ritual carved into him isn't a plague. It's an imprint. An echo of who he was back then.
It has taken longer than I'd hoped to recompose myself.
But time has never been in short supply. Not for me.
To be honest, I've quite enjoyed the process. The memories this Jedi and her followers have of me, of us. Quite amusing.
Am I supposed to think you're so old that shirts hadn't been invented?
Poor, simple-minded creature. Do not fear. Soon, you will not have to think at all. The version of me that you knew became too complacent, too distracted by mortal concerns, empires, wars, even a family. I have seen where that path led. I'm not so easily distracted now. I will succeed where he failed. And thanks to you, I have a choice of interesting bodies to carry me to victory.
This is really cool.
There, good as new.
Okay. I can actually see why this game takes so long releasing their expansions. There's so much effort goes into them. You know, you can see. I mean, there's a lot of production behind this.
with such conviction. Don't you see how pointless it all is?
I control this place. All that happens, every motion occurs by my design.
And you are no different.
You cannot succeed, only die alone.
In the fight against you, no one is alone. He divided us. He knows that together, we are stronger than he can ever hope to be.
I'd be honored to fight by your side.
Together, we will end him.
Cool. I get to fight alongside Revan.
We'll find Satele and the others at the center of all this. Come on!
You believed you had won, that your achievements outweighed your losses, that your sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done, all that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon, you will.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
told you.
I control all that happens here.
I am immortal, infinite, endless.
Everything ends. Even you.
I believe you tried to destroy me once before. You failed.
I saved you then. I will not save you now.
Fools!
He thinks you will be lost here forever. But you have always known the way to destroy him. Together.
He's probably
we will
the
find
coolest
his
character
doom.
in the whole game.
Satele is stronger than this. Duplicate believes. She is not the easy prey he assumes. He gleans the facts of his other lives from the memories and impressions of Satele and her students. But he has only the knowledge of those events. This Tenebrae possesses none of the wisdom earned by experiencing them.
You seem to know a lot about what's going on.
I know only what you know. Do not share in his arrogance. He is more vulnerable than he would have us believe. But he is still the most dangerous being in the galaxy. If we fail to destroy him here and now, there may never be another opportunity. He is a relic of an era long past. Destroy him. Break the chains he uses to ensnare us all. Free the galaxy from his manipulations. Avenge me. Avenge your soul.
Masters, welcome back. How you doing? This is absolutely incredible. Oh, our first spammer of the night. You know, one last night, one tonight. It's not too bad, but they found the defenses, I think.
I understand.
We
so
shall
desperate
annihilate
for
you.
love, for approval, for self-determination.
Hey, Masters reached a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much.
More powerful than the last.
Hope you
and
enjoyed.
Also easily manipulated. You must have been endlessly entertaining.
Ignore him. We're together.
Brother, sister, we know, brother.
We know what? That he's just as deluded and self-absorbed as our parents. You couldn't let me be free. You were so afraid to let me be what I am, you killed me. I wouldn't even be here if he hadn't dragged me along.
I'm sorry, Valen. We should have found another way.
Another way to what? Cage me like they did? What exactly did you hope to do with me?
It's what you want that matters. What you would have chosen if I hadn't taken away your choices forever. If I had found another way.
Valen, please.
Please? Please what, Mother? Please stop reminding you of the truth. Does it hurt? Because it pales next to what you did to me.
You can
Please
click on
listen
the
to me,
user
Valen.
Click
I
on
don't
the
deserve your
username and
forgiveness,
the little
but
panel
you
that
deserve to
pops
hear
up.
this.
There's a ban button in there.
He took you, and I said nothing. He caged you, and I stood by.
It's the first one.
He robbed you of the woman you were destined to be, but I let it happen. Others blame you for so much, but the fault is mine. How much pain and suffering might not have happened if I had just fought harder for you. I could have done more. I should have done more.
I know this isn't nearly enough to make things right, but I hope hearing this brings you some peace, Valen.
Can we focus? There's someone else here who needs to die.
Foolish child. You could never hope to.
You presume limits to my power. There are none.
Yeah.
You must reach the center. Go.
Yeah, you can ban, you can warn, you can time out, you can report. Fifty, good evening, how are you doing? I know, don't worry about it at all, Drilla, because you can't really do anything wrong. This is really cool.
What could you possibly be thinking?
You must realize by now that everything you do here is meaningless. The Jedi's mind can no longer resist me. It crumbles by the second.
When she is obliterated, only I will remain.
Watch, fight, flee, bring as many friends as you like. Nothing can stop me now.
You're wrong. I can stop you.
Ugh, foolish child.
Look at them. Your Jedi and her weak-minded students. Barely clinging to life, to sanity.
They will fall. And once again, I will rise.
No. Your power is your weakness. It blinds you.
Jedi nonsense.
Precisely. My students and I, who are we to resist your power? You knew you could dominate us all. That you could tear a path through our minds, absorbing our essence, strengthening yourself, crashing through all our defenses one by one. In time, your victory was inevitable. In time, you would claw your way here, into the very core of my being. Into the heart of my trap.
Trap. Look around you.
Yes, look around me. Look at my students. Each of them shaken to their core by the death and chaos that you helped create. Eager for help, guidance, strength. Had you focused on any one of them, you might have succeeded. But your ego wouldn't allow it. Why settle for one student when you could assault them all? And why limit yourself to the students when their master was close at hand? I never needed to beat you. I only had to let you think you were invincible. Until now.
And welcome to
Until
chat.
every person who knows your weakness firsthand could come to face you. Until the one person who proved you could be defeated came here to destroy you, once and for all.
I am master to all Sith. Not one can challenge my power.
Have you forgotten our ways so quickly? To overcome the Master is the heart of being Sith. Even you cannot escape it.
Enough! You will all learn the true depths of my power.
Wow, we get to fight alongside Satele now. Cool.
I am beyond your feeble comprehension.
You won't hurt anyone ever again!
galaxy will be mine. Witness true power.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to, gotta be a way to heal somewhere.
Witness true power. Witness true power. Witness true power.
I have no idea what to do here. There's gotta be a healing thing somewhere.
You think you know me?
Have to keep moving in that one.
Will suffer.
We can do this.
Good morning, Daisy.
We've beaten you before. We'll beat you again. You have no power over me.
I cannot be denied.
I am immortal. The Sith will grow beyond you. All your power cannot save you.
have a busy day today? What's up? You're going to go visit that country town you were dreaming about.
Everything you've done.
Everyone you've betrayed.
Oh wow, this is just cool. You can see why it takes them so long to make these.
Everyone you've manipulated.
Oh wow.
Everyone you've murdered.
The Force seeks balance. Always.
No. No!
The Force is mine. I command it.
I am endless!
No. In the end, you are nothing.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it really wasn't it? That's the first time I've never seen that before. This is all brand new
What
to me.
is this?
That's the first time
A
I've ever done
victory
that
party.
fight. Can't
The
believe
best I could do on short
didn't die.
notice. We destroyed him. Utterly and forever. The Sith Emperor will never rise again.
Yeah, you just try not to think about it and just put one foot in front of the other and just try and get out and get it done. If you think about it too much, the anxiety will kick in, you know.
At the end, all those people who appeared around us. Who were they?
They were the consequences he fled for so many centuries.
Where is everyone else?
My son is helping Kira and Scourge. They're taking my surviving students to our old training grounds on Coruscant. Arkan and Senya have left for Odessen. Perhaps now they will finally know true peace. The rest, Darth Mar, Mitra Surik, Revan, I believe they are one with the Force at last.
Wait. How much time has passed?
That's not important. You have given my son the home he always needed. I never expected a Sith to be the one to help him where I could not, but he is content at last. Thank you.
You should spend more time with Theron. He needs you in his life.
I would like that more than anything. Today, we defeated the most evil and destructive being in history. It has been centuries since the galaxy knew a day without Tenebre's dark influence. Today is the first step toward a new future. Let's make that future a better one.
Good morning, Nightwolf. How you doing? I hope you saw that. It was incredible. I always watch it back anyway. It was absolutely incredible.
Ah, you're awake. Shouldn't need this then. Had an eventful day, have we?
He's gone, Lana. Destroyed. Forever.
I felt it. Kira and Scourge had me pick you up from the hangar. Apparently they were the first to wake from the ritual. You were unconscious for more than an hour. What happened?
Satele wanted a word.
That must have been interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
You'll have to tell me all about it. But first, what heading should I set?
Just picture yourself looking like that in a few hours, Daisy. Shrunk down by about 2 foot, standing in the bar with a glass of something.
You pick. As long as it's relaxing.
Aaron Lanier. I understand you have quite a story to tell.
Spirit of vengeance. Okie dokie. Right, I'm gonna fill up my coffee and I'll be right back.
Make the jump on my order. Not a moment sooner. Understand me? Good. There you are. I need your help.
What happened?
My advisor, Jakaya Ordo, has gone dark, overseeing a cargo run. There's been trouble recently. Some of our escort missions have been harassed.
I recall you discussing it with him, yes.
Right. Jakaya was trying to flush this group out into the open. We both knew something big was coming. Looks like it's here.
How can I help?
That's what I like to hear. Jakaya was commanding my flagship. The Spirit of Vengeance, too. It takes a fleet to even slow that beast down. Whoever they are, they came prepared. You know, I expected somebody to take their shot at me. Even looked forward to it. But this is the work of cowards, not warriors. That's it. Jakaya's last known position. I'm bringing every ship I can find to that location. Meet me there.
Right behind you.
Bring an inferno, my friend. Vore. Perfect timing. We have a situation here with the Spirit of Vengeance.
I see that.
We need to get you on those ships if we're gonna turn this around.
Understood. Can we cut the tethers?
We tried, and almost ripped a hole in the Spirit. Board each enemy ship, drop the power, and then deal with the tether. Is that clear?
Of course.
I'll clear a path to the closest ship. Fast-dropping Ras Ordo for ground support. He's motivated. That's his brother we're looking for.
I remember. Any word from Jakaya?
None. We need to move fast.
Just get them out of my way.
Nice landing. Real smooth.
The guest of honor has just arrived, Mandalore. Badly, I might add. I'm Ras. You need a bandage or something?
Maybe later. We've got some tethers to deal with.
That we do. Definitely Mandalorian equipment. Who are we dealing with here?
2 of you are causing this trouble. Ha! Clan Varad was promised an army to fight.
You got one.
You and the tiny one will be a nice bit of fun before ripping apart the spirit of vengeance.
Inbram, good morning. How you
Field
doing?
Marshal Cole will reward me well for your heads.
The tiny one is wondering if you ever stop talking.
Okay.
Time to get bloody. You will be destroyed. You are skilled, but I am unstoppable. You will be destroyed. You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
That's one. We got 2 more tethers ripping the spirit apart. Get back to your ship.
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
He's right. We'll have to use an escape pod.
Must have done some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak. That ship's crew is in trouble.
across that. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Jeez. That's a lot. Well, it's going to be Pabst Blue Ribbon for you. Dutch Gold for 2 months. Yeah. Carling Black Label. Imbram will be sitting at home in a nice suit. He'll crack open a can of Carling Black Label, take 2 sips out of it, turn around to glance in the mirror to see himself there in a cheap knockoff Adidas tracksuit, singing about Ingerland. What the hell's happened to me? What is this stuff? I'll be right back. don't die this time, dude. I have no idea. I don't think so, but I have no idea.
It's damaged. No controls, and the fluctuating power keeps engaging the shields.
Can you fix it?
We just need to shut it down. That'll take care of the tether shields.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Overriding safety protocols.
Ras, progress.
I'm getting there. One sec.
Ras?
Done. Shield is down. Now, how do we cut the tether?
Shay, we need a little help.
Hang on.
Nice moves, Mandalore!
No word from Jakaya yet, so that force field must be blocking comms. Cut that last tether.
Only one way to get over there. This ship.
Space piracy it is. To the bridge.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
I like the move with the escape pod. Clever. You just don't run into idea people anymore, you know? And then Shay swooping in? Wow. Almost a shame the Marshal wants you both dead.
Maybe we can work something out.
Sorry. I already took half in advance. Can't go back on a deal, right? We're Darmanda. Don't care about Mondo politics. We just like getting paid. Speaking of which, I'm gonna wrap this up. That engine leak you caused is messing up my favorite ship.
You cannot win! Cannot win.
blow.
You cannot win. Just give up. This is embarrassing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Jeez, I need to get that into another. Excellent. I have that now there. Just to remind myself, I need to watch that.
Okay, wait. You got me. No need for this to get ugly. Or uglier.
Brightons, good morning. How are you doing?
But you got a bigger problem. And I'm the only guy who can fix it. The controls are locked. The field marshal made sure nobody could scatter when things got tough. I didn't like it. But what are you gonna do?
And do you have a fix?
I have a transport. A way out of here. A nice one.
There you go. Thank you.
Take a look at the panel over there.
I got part of a passcode.
Let me walk away. You get the rest.
Go.
Doing good.
But if I don't get that code, my
I'll
whole
highlight
plan
the big
hunts you
fight
down.
in this. Oh,
Don't worry, Jim. A deal's a deal.
Who's in charge?
That guy is the mission. Saving my brother is. Okay, good news. I got the rest of the passcode. Bad news. He wasn't kidding. The engine leak will kill the remaining crew unless we seal it off. What do you want me to do?
Shut it down. There's no sense in letting them die.
You got it. Okay. That should keep them breathing long enough for help to arrive.
Get us to the last tether ship.
And the looks. I saw that, yeah. Power failure or something. That's huge, like. Power station burned. Wow.
We play a dangerous game. Have faith. We planned for this. They're getting closer.
Yeah. Oh, it's huge news, like. It popped up on my phone as soon as it happened, like from the BBC. Oh, you son of a... Okay, hang on. Okay. They're not taking any damage at all. Oh, brilliant. Look where I am. The garbage place.
I don't think she's Varad or Darmanda. Just a guess.
I regret my association with those rat ghouls. Extreme times call for extreme measures. Field Marshal Cole promised the Ishad the relics. They belong to those who believe in honor. Shea Vizsla does not.
You think this attack is acting with honor?
How dare you?
Oh, he dares.
You've made a poor choice. You are weak. Stand aside for your betters.
Good morning, Crafty. How are you doing?
You are weak. You don't believe in anything. Jay Vizsla is a blight on Mandalorian honor. Ah.
Can anyone hear me? This is Jakaya Ordo aboard Flagship Spirit of Vengeance 2.
You hear that? Jakaya's alive!
Life support failing. Under fire. If you're doing something, do it now.
Let's go.
Can't we go any faster?
All remaining crew must gather on the bridge. I repeat, the bridge.
Exactly, yeah. All dying with colds on Monday. I'm going to have to highlight some of the battles I was fighting tonight. Oh, it's been brilliant. Fought the Emperor again.
Aren't you the troublemaker?
Field Marshal Cole.
In the flesh. I wanted to personally
Looks like
thank
the
you
armor
for
you have,
illustrating
Orange.
the weak points in my plan. It won't happen again. A piece of advice? You're on the wrong side of this.
Why are you doing this?
The Mandalorian legacy. And revenge. Always revenge. But you don't see it. A shame. Because a Sith should understand that power must be earned and not given to the highest bidder.
Enough. What do you want, traitor?
If it isn't Shay herself, as predicted.
Answer the question.
You've made the Mandalorians servants. That won't stand. But enough about me. Your friends came all this way to die.
Mandalore is holding them back.
enjoying this diversion. Still alive? Impressive. I'm enjoying this diversion. We've got the Kadera banner. Now finish off Jakaya and that damn Sith.
She's getting away!
Face me, traitor! Enjoy your last days, Shay Vizsla. I certainly will.
I'll be right back.
Any crew that can stand are working on repairs, Mandalore.
Keep on them. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ras, any sign of ships circling back?
Nothing. Apart from failing to rid the galaxy of my crotchety brother, they must have what they came for.
The Kadera banner.
I don't get it. What's it mean to her?
Clan Kadera started an uprising against Mandalore the Vindicated. Refused to side with the Sith. Refused the call by their leader. To them, it was a matter of honor. Right or wrong, they were wiped out.
It doesn't explain why she went to all this trouble.
It's a symbol of rebellion. Maybe something for those outcasts to rally around.
Perhaps. But it feels like there's more to it. I don't know how she did it, but these groups should be slitting each other's throats, not working together. Something personal is driving her.
We can't let her divide us, Mandalore. Another civil war will rip us apart. Let me find her and end this.
We can't go charging into the unknown. We hardly know anything about her.
We have no choice. We can't let the trail go cold.
I'll leave it once.
You're in no shape for this kind of fight, you old Rancor.
Harjak! Then stop wasting time and go find this traitor, Mandalore. I'll take care of things here.
My hunt ends only in death. Hers or mine.
Will it really be so simple?
I wish it could be, but there are probably more attacks coming. I named Jakaya Ordo as Arbiter. On all matters, you speak with my voice and my authority. Prepare the clans for war!
That was successful. Messy, but successful.
You got your Kadera banner, Field Marshal Cole. At great cost.
Are the Ashad not used to enemies shooting back?
The Shame clan Varad can contain things on their ship once Shay's minions arrived.
Your precious followers got just as bloody. The difference is our reputation will increase. Unlike yours.
We're good to go for the next phase, Field Marshal.
Darmanda must have got their credits.
Stop. It's true Clan Varad failed to contain the situation. Let's talk about that.
Thermal detonator!
Good reflexes, Ty. What we're missing here is the understanding that we must rely on each other. For example, if he lets go of that, we die. We all want something enough to bleed for it. Reputation, honor, credits, whatever. That conviction binds us together, makes us equal. So I'll need everyone to stay committed to each other.
Ugh.
Like our lives depend on it. The Mandalorians have lost their way. They didn't remain committed.
Ugh.
I will show them our unbroken history of honor that yet remains. A hidden chain of proud tradition waiting to drag the unworthy down. We have chosen a side in this battle, and we fight to win. You have your assignments. Go!
Mandoa Drartigu.
Heck do I get out of here? Oh yeah, there. So you can't actually kill her right now. They haven't finished off that storyline. The stuff that I've done so far tonight has been absolutely amazing, like just really brilliant. followed. Thank you. And thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the party, Commander. Not much of one today, since everyone is busy rushing around.
We're receiving countless requests from across the galaxy. Most are handled simply enough.
Yeah, but some of those asks are draining our supplies as fast as we get them. Hypermatter, people, ammo, even food. It's getting hard to keep up.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Get more of, well, everything. People, ships, fuel, time. You know, the easy stuff.
We simply have to do more with less. We have some proposed solutions, but there are recent developments that we should discuss first. Sana Ray and I, along with the members of our Force Enclave here on Odessen, have kept a watchful eye for any further signs of Valkorian's influence.
I really miss the days when dead people stayed dead.
We are hopeful. The Force feels different, lighter somehow, as if Valkorian's very existence was a weight that none of us recognized. Our Enclave, the Voss, I'm told that even Satele students have felt the change.
Valkorian
It seems our ancient enemy is well and truly gone. I'm sure you felt it too, knowing your own strength in the Force. The question now is, how do we proceed?
We need to be sure he's actually gone, and it's not just another trick.
A prudent decision. I will instruct the Enclave to continue searching for any signs of him.
So, on to the Mandalorians. It's a pretty crazy time for them. Shae Vizsla's taken down half the Darmanda on Mekshah, but hasn't gotten any closer to this Field Marshal Cole. Indigo never was a hands-on manager. Probably didn't even know his people were involved.
As promised, Jakaya Ordo has been aiding our operations in Shae's place. Despite the turmoil in the clans, he's helped us secure escorts for our cargo shipments.
Cool.
That's good to hear.
Going back to the numerous requests we've received for assistance from our allies across the galaxy, we have a potential solution. We already employ a number of incredibly skilled and resourceful individuals who could likely handle these requests, alone or in small teams. Additionally, between my contacts and Theron's, there are a number of outside assets we could recruit to fulfill our allies' needs. As we've done before, if those assets prove useful, we can bring them into the fold officially. A sort of field test, if you will.
I get the feeling you already have one of these tests in mind.
Naturally.
Our first situation is on Balmorra. They're prepping a big shipment of turbo lasers for a Republic base on Corellia. Obviously, our friends in the Empire would prefer that those cannons never get to their destination.
Commodore Pardax knows of an external asset that has plagued the Balmorran governor for years. The asset is a Twi'lek using the codename Zenith. He hates the Sith Empire intensely. But that hatred could be used to manipulate him. Pardax believes we can feed him false intelligence, convince him the turbo lasers are instead being sold to the Sith. Zenith does our work for us, and Pardax uses the opportunity to take him into custody. Rather elegant, I think.
Agreed. Make it happen.
As you wish. I will have Commodore Pardax proceed immediately. I believe that's it for today, Commander. I'll let everyone else know what was discussed. Thank you for your time.
Hey, Commander. Don't know if you were expecting him, but Darth Rivix is here.
Rivix? He's here now.
Here and dying to meet with you. Alone. He was very insistent about that part. I made him wait in the operations room, said you'd meet him when you had the chance. But he said it couldn't wait.
All right. I'll go there immediately.
I'll be right back. Excellent.
Darth Nox, my wise ally. I must say how thoroughly I enjoy my visits, seeing operations run so smoothly under your capable leadership.
Hilo said you wanted to see me immediately.
I did say that, didn't I? My sincerest apologies for the theatrics. I have news to share that could not wait for a formal invitation.
Of course I'm sure! I'd know that maniac anywhere! I could feel his presence before he even set foot on Dantooine. The longer you sit around, questioning what I saw, the more time he has to get away with whatever he's doing in those ruins.
Our intelligence officers have truly outdone themselves this time.
What was that?
A secret meeting with Jedi leadership, or what's left of them. This woman, Aaron Lanier, claims she saw Darth Malgus enter the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. He was missing for so long, but it seems our errant Dark Lord has finally decided to show his face. Yeah. Our Empress is displeased.
Well, it'll change it. It won't kill it. It'll change it. You're always going to get local theaters and stuff like that.
Where has Malgus been? Don't you have measures in place to recall him?
We did, once. But it's clear that those precautionary measures are no longer functioning. Whatever fool's errand Malgus is chasing on Dantooine, Empress Asina certainly did not sanction it. Given the circumstances, the Imperial Reclamation Service proposed sending an entire excavation unit to search the ruins and apprehend Malgus. But the Empress does not want Malgus's newfound freedom to become widespread knowledge. So, I suggested a more covert approach.
And you need me for this covert approach?
Precisely, my friend. A small task force, you, me, and a very powerful ally, would be more than capable of investigating what Malgus was up to in those Jedi ruins.
Are you going to tell me who this powerful ally is?
Even better. I'll show you. Darth Krovos, your timing is as impeccable as ever.
I apologize I couldn't be here sooner.
Logistics is field testing new Kolto packs and wanted my approval before they begin. I trust you've been briefed on the situation. We should depart before our window of opportunity closes.
You're going to Dantooine with us?
I'm sure I don't need to explain how dire the consequences would be if Darth Malgus has somehow gone rogue again. The severity of this mission requires my direct involvement.
I'm happy to have an extra pair of capable hands.
And I'm happy to provide them. We've waited long enough. If we don't get to Dantooine quickly, we'll lose Malgus's trail. I'll meet you both at the shuttle.
Darth Crovus. Isn't the Hand meant to be working outside the Dark Council's influence?
Krovos is not like the others on the Council. She is steadfast in her commitment to strengthening the Empire, not to mention her considerable combat skills. At any rate, we don't have the luxury of being choosy with our allies. Unless we seize this opportunity now, we undoubtedly risk Republic interference later. Our shuttle is waiting. After you. We're nearing our destination. A few more minutes, and we'll be planetside on Dantooine.
How are you planning to get us down without attracting the Republic's attention?
Ah, you must remember, Dantooine isn't exactly a bustling metropolis world. Their government lacks organization, and when it comes to officially sanctioned travel, let's just say it won't be difficult for a small shuttle like ours to sneak in unnoticed.
It is imperative that we do not draw attention to ourselves during this mission, Rivix. I hope you remember that.
Of course I do. We should have no trouble reaching the Enclave ruins. No trouble at all.
Weren't you saying something about
Brim,
no
I'm
trouble?
thinking the same. He looks like a real dodgy character.
Blast. Our window was small, but I was sure we would be the first to arrive.
It takes the Republic military ages to agree on anything, let alone act. I can't believe they've mobilized such a show of force so quickly.
Ooh, we reached the follower goal, 810. Lethal Rage followed. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and watching.
Believe it or not, they've beaten us. So what do we do now?
Well, since walking right past those Republic soldiers and possibly scaring off our quarry is clearly out of the question, might I suggest an alternate route? Years ago, many people here scavenged what they could from the Enclave ruins to make a living. Their leaders didn't exactly approve, so they built access tunnels in secret. We'll undoubtedly meet resistance from patrols, but if we find one, our chances of infiltrating the ruins would be much higher than a direct assault.
And hopefully, we'll retain at least some of this mission's secrecy.
It sounds like a great plan. Well done.
I'm glad you approve, considering we don't have much of a choice.
Then let's go, before the Republic sends more reinforcements.
Nah, no, it's going to happen anyway, you know.
Other than Republic soldiers, what else might we face in the Enclave?
With any luck, not much. The Enclave was destroyed centuries ago, and I'd wager most everything inside has been picked clean by scavengers. We'll surely run into a stray creature here and there, but other than that, I can't imagine we'll meet much resistance. I'm more concerned about what we won't find. I do hope Malgus's trail hasn't run cold.
Oh, it is Imbram, but a lot of that stuff is, you know, especially the political stuff is, you know, state-backed. Exactly, Nightwolf, yeah.
You know, for a Sith, you seem pretty knowledgeable about the history of a Republic world.
Is that really so strange? My job is to be well informed about any potential threats to the Empress. If Malgus had resurfaced on Nal Hutta, I assure you that I would be an expert on the intricacies of Hutt politics.
Rivix, are you admitting there's something you haven't mastered? I'm shocked.
Party 4. Awesome, thank you so much. And welcome back.
He's sleeping.
Whoa. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been just going through the storyline stuff, kind of end of game stuff, really, or coming up to it. It's been brilliant. I fought the Emperor again. Are really good. I really enjoyed it tonight. It's been brilliant. I'll have to highlight some of it when I get time tomorrow. I'll get to be right back.
I believe that was all of them. Hopefully, they didn't get a chance to alert their friends.
And here is the Scavenger's tunnel entrance. Just as I said.
Let's get inside then, before any reinforcements decide to investigate.
Wow, 100 characters, that's a lot. I definitely want to level a few more my guys as well, like my Shadow.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I have an Assassin that's pretty high level, but I still need to do more stuff with him.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Brawl. Yeah, just arrived at that.
How in blazes did these creatures get here?
What was that thing? I've never seen anything like it.
A growl.
Oh, yeah.
They're not uncommon, but seeing one underground and at this size, it's completely out of the ordinary. Not to mention its little friends.
Oh, at last. At last! Someone has finally come to help me.
Tell us who you are, droid.
I am a member of the Imperial Medical Corps designation TL-30.
What are you doing down here, droid?
Darth Malgus brought me here, ma'am.
Did you say Darth Malgus?
Yes, I did. I was tasked with tending to Lord Malgus after the Battle of the Meridian Complex. Though his wounds were severe, he escaped our medical facility. I was his hostage, but he could not have survived on his own. I kept him alive while he considered his next move. Then he brought me here.
Where is Malgus now?
I do not know, sir. I followed Lord Malgus deep into these tunnels, but we reached a crossroads, and he continued on from there, alone. He did not return. I had no choice but to find my own way out of these tunnels, but that great beast attacked me.
Hucky man, welcome in, Hucky. How are you doing?
You made short work of it.
Welcome, Raiders.
Please,
help me escape this horrible place.
We are not taking her with us. She's barely functional.
Turkey
She'll
is
slow us
awesome,
No,
streamer.
I don't want
Also
to
a
replace
Latra
you.
streamer.
I want to get out of here. All I
I
need
hope
is a
you
quick
got all your
repair.
characters
Just enough to get me
transferred.
moving again. With the tunnels clear, I can manage on my own.
The Malgus statue, oh wow. I'd say that's cool. I'll have to look for it on eBay. Or print one.
I'll help you. But you must help me find Darth Malgus.
Oh, thank you. Of course. Whatever you need, it is yours. Much better. Here. The data in my memory banks can show you where Darth Malgus went. Until he abandoned me. It will show you the path he took at the crossroads. I can give you a copy.
Crovers, Rivix, scout ahead. Make sure there's nothing waiting for us. I'll meet you two when I've finished transferring the data.
Noted. Be quick.
I believe that's everything.
I hope so. Thank you for your help.
All finished then?
Mm-hmm.
I have a record of Malgus's every move in this place. We just have to figure out where he went after he left the droid.
It is.
Excellent.
I really enjoyed
A
it.
new piece of the puzzle.
And this.
I would be remiss if I did not ask.
But I love
what
the
if Malgus
storytelling
is
in
still
this game.
here?
It's just incredible.
What do you plan to do with him?
Malgus still has his uses. We'll bring him back to the Empire, if we can.
I am heartened by how clearly you see the situation. Whatever Malgus is going through, I am sure it is only temporary. I know he still desires to serve the Empire. The strength and power he offers are mighty weapons. It would be foolish to throw them away over an error in judgment.
What would you do, Lord Rivix, were you in my place?
My duty is to support the Hand, which means supporting you. Whatever your opinion is, I defer to it.
Unsurprising. But we've idled long enough. Let's continue.
If Malgus still wants to serve the Empire, Crovers,
yeah.
Why do you think he left after Corellia?
Even after we destroyed the Meridian Complex, our old enemies in the Republic continue to mount a substantial resistance. Fighting this war as we've always done will no longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revitalize our ways of combat. Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds, I cannot say.
Okay, before I jump down there, I want to refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, Embrum.
you require medical attention? Be well.
Chevy dealer.
I would sincerely reconsider working with whoever told you this place was empty, Rivix.
That's interesting.
I'm a bit curious, Lord Krovos. If Malgus simply wants to bolster the Empire, what is he doing in these ruins?
I never claimed to know the details of his plans. I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought next to Malgus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
Yeah, the same thing happened in all the big MMORPGs. Happened to Lotro too.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Hold on, someone's here. Stop right there! Don't take another step! You're outnumbered, and we know how to take down Sith. Put down your weapons and surrender, imps, unless you want to leave here in pieces.
This doesn't have to get bloody. Drop your weapons, let us pass, and forget you saw us.
This is the end of the line for you. We won't let any imps get in the way of our mission here. For the Republic!
I'm just glad all my characters, or all the characters that I wanted to keep, are transferred in Lotro. Fine.
Your meddling ends here, imps!
Think that's enough of you! Stand and fight me! Dodge this! Is that all you've got?
Try and run!
That's enough of you!
Don't let them through! You're toast! Master Nares, I'm sorry. We failed.
Where do these tunnels lead? Tell us.
Minar, wait, I know you. Where's Captain Minar? Let me speak to him now.
He's here. And alive. The same can't be said for the rest of these soldiers. Tell me what you're doing here, and what you've learned. Or this man joins the others.
No! Master Nares! Don't tell them anything! Please!
I would never. I'm sorry, Captain.
How unfortunate for you.
He's useless. Get rid of him.
As you command.
Let's figure out our next move.
The droid said something about Malgus abandoning her at a crossroads.
Yes, she did. Can you check her recordings?
That was definitely Malgus.
This is it. This is the place.
So we follow the same path as Malgus took in this recording.
What if Malgus knows he's being followed? What if he manipulated this recording?
A valid concern. But unfortunately, unless we want to return empty-handed, our only option is to follow where this recording leads.
Rivix is right. We've come this far.
Then we'll keep going. Just keep your guard up.
Yeah. I did. I got all my Lotro names. There was no problems at all. They were just there. I don't think I've lost anything, but I haven't really checked in the vault yet. They haven't turned housing back on. Had a lot of stuff in the guild house, but hopefully everything is there, you know. It's not a big deal, really. I have to wait until they turn housing back on to set up the Kindred house.
Look at this place.
What were the Jedi doing here?
Altering memories, wiping minds, and other unsavory Force experiments.
Really? I didn't think the Jedi had it in them.
Um, 2 weeks ago, Linda started a transfer on her characters off Brandywine, and they're still sitting on Brandywine, and now the transfer button is gone. That's that.
How do you know so much about Jedi history, Rivix?
I told you. I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details, even if I hadn't done my research. This place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the Force. I'm surprised you don't sense it as well. Don't you feel it, Lord Krovos?
Enough. We need to keep moving.
There's something creepy about him. Rivix definitely looks like an Irish fella just back from a holiday in Spain.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built this door clearly didn't want anyone snooping around in here.
But someone got in anyway. Recently, from the look of these lightsaber marks.
Then we should see what's inside. Turn around. Don't try to escape.
Or what? You'll kill me like you killed my friends?
I can feel the anger radiating from her. And look what she did to her own people. Well done, Master Jedi. Well done indeed.
How dare you? I didn't do this. I found them like this. I guess Darth Malgus couldn't show any mercy to the rest of my team. Just like you.
How do you know this was Malgus?
Don't play games with me. You're Imperials, you know this was Malgus. Tell me what he was doing here, and tell me where the relic is. I know he took it!
We don't know any more than you do, Jedi.
Don't try to manipulate me. You Sith constantly outdoing yourselves when it comes to deceit. I've seen so many dark things, and it still shocks me.
Wait. Something is wrong. Ignore the Jedi's whimpering. We should leave now.
You're not going anywhere. A transparent ploy like that won't stop me. I've faced the worst the Empire has to offer, and I return to the light. Once you're out of the way, I'll track down Malgus myself.
Don't do something you regret. I'm giving you a chance to escape. Don't waste it.
I'll take my chances. You're finished. I'll make sure of it! Did you think this would be easy? True darkness. This is nothing! I'm not finished yet.
Actually you are finished.
This is it. After everything I've overcome.
No worries, Drilla, and thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here as always.
See, I don't do if, buts and maybes, I do absolutes.
You shouldn't have tried to stop me.
Stop! Something is happening.
Ooh. Exactly, yeah.
Of all the people I expected to follow me into these ruins, you, Lord Krovos, were not one of them.
What's happening? How are you doing this?
Everything you see is your own doing. The bonds we forged in battle bind us together. They allow you to see this echo of my presence. This place, all the violence and betrayal it has seen disturbs the Force. Movement through these ruins is imprinted, especially if it's born of pain and anger. Those with enough power can sense it. You may have deceived your two allies during this foolish expedition, but I know you have felt my presence all along. Don't deny it.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
I want to bring you back to the Empire. You are a pillar of strength among the Sith, and we will need you to defeat the Republic once and for all.
Perhaps. But you should know, I have removed the final tool that bound me to the Empress's will. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do but never really achieve. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
I don't think you have a choice. The entire galaxy will hunt you down. Take your chances with us.
Do you think it's a coincidence that both the Republic and the Empire sent agents to Dantooine? Think, Krovos. Use that strategic mind of yours. I knew none of you could resist running to the Alliance commander for help. And I knew he could not resist coming after me, even if it meant walking right into my trap. It does not please me to see you suffer the same fate as these fools. If only you hadn't followed them here, you could have been a capable ally in what's to come. Krovos? Krovos? What's happening?
Go, go! Malgus set a trap!
What? How do you
Go! Both of you!
Yes, Empress. It seems our worst fears have come true. Forgive the dramatics.
There is no need to apologize.
Stuff from the
I
vendors.
understand full well the seriousness of what's happened.
Indeed, my lord. Regretfully, Darth Krovos has confirmed our suspicions. Malgus has successfully removed all of the mechanisms we use to ensure his compliance.
Most unfortunate. What are our next steps? Did you locate the tome he stole from the library on Ossus?
We haven't located it, my lord. And what's worse, it seems Malgus added another relic to his collection. If the containment case we found on Dantooine is any indication.
How could this have happened? I trust that you comprehend the difficulty of the path before you, Lord Rivix. I do hope you are up to the task.
I believe I am, Empress Asina. I shall update you again soon. For the Empire.
Rivix.
Oh, my apologies. The briefing doesn't start for a few more minutes. I thought...
No. I should be the one apologizing. Barging in on my own briefing room like that. Forgive me.
My sincerest apologies. But Empress Asina was growing rather impatient for an update.
What were you talking about? Something about a missing tome? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Brilliant.
When the Empire attacked the Jedi colony on Ossus, we compiled an extensive catalogue of the books found in the ancient library. After the assault on the colony, when the dust had settled, we discovered that one of the tomes was missing.
Why do you assume Malgus took it? Anyone could have.
I wasn't sure at first, but he was alone in that library for some time, and everyone else we suspected was searched. Going forward, I'll do my best to inform you of important information the second I know it. The stakes are too high now to justify keeping you in the dark.
What was this book he stole? And do you have any idea what he took from the Dantooine Enclave?
I don't know exactly what Malgus took from Ossus. There was so much chaos, and the library was already in such disarray when the Empire arrived. As for what was being kept down in the Enclave ruins, that is anyone's guess.
So, what's the Hand's next move?
I'll arrange for agents to identify the relics that Malgus chose to take. They are our only keys to unlocking his plans. I'll also recommend that Darth Krovos deploy soldiers to investigate any Sith and Jedi ruins that Malgus might potentially target.
For as little as we have to work with, that sounds like an excellent plan, Rivix.
I do my best. We may have come away empty-handed this time, but you will be the first to know when I discover Malgus's next move, and the Hand of the Empire will be ready for him.
Good, you're here. We have much to discuss. After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about what Darth Malgus is planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
Not the update I was hoping for, but not surprising. What else do we have?
I think this is something you'll find intriguing.
Okay, recording started. Date stamped.
Yeah.
Encryption is working. This is Shay Vizsla. I've got an update on my pursuit of Field Marshal Hedda Cole, responsible for attacking the Spirit of Vengeance too. I want to be clear.
My only goal is finding this traitor, and I need the Alliance's help following up. I'm sure Hedda's group, the Hidden Chain, has established a permanent base. Location unknown. I need to know who is supplying her and how. I've included my findings in this transmission. Do this, and I owe you. At my end, I'm running down a slippery recruiter with links to Hedda. I have the local Darmanda and Meksha to thank for the lead. Tell the commander their old friend Indigo sends his best. All right, I'm landing in a few minutes and need to go dark. This recruiter has led me on a real chase, and I won't let him escape again. Shay out.
We've done some preliminary work with Shay's intel, but we need an asset on the ground. The closed nature of the Mandalorians makes gathering information challenging.
Have we got someone in mind?
Akavi Spar, Mandalorian bounty hunter. No affiliation with other clans, in fact, no strong ties to any major faction, but a reputation for getting results. Thoughts?
You wouldn't even mention her if you didn't think she was capable. That's enough for me.
Glad to hear it. I'll make the arrangements.
Keep me updated. What else is on the agenda?
That's all for now, Commander. I'll notify you if anything changes.
Commander, I have an update on the weapon shipment out of Balmora.
The turbo lasers headed for the Republic base on Corellia.
That's right. Our objective was to stop the shipment by using the known terrorist
I think they will.
Zenith.
They're slowly going
We
through it and
leaked
upgrading
documents
everything,
detailing
you know?
how the weapons would be used against Republic targets on Corellia. With a history of leading the resistance against the Empire on Balmora, Zenith couldn't resist interfering.
And what were the results?
I've confirmed that the freighter carrying the weapons was destroyed as it entered hyperspace. An unfortunate engineering malfunction.
Excellent. And Zenith?
I'm sorry to report he escaped capture. We suffered a number of casualties. I am still investigating what happened.
Zenith was a secondary concern to the weapons. It's unfortunate he won't be as easy to manipulate in the future.
I will personally review the mission reports and correct any failings.
See that you do. Dismissed.
Now that all the important people are here, let's get down to business. Akavi, what have you got?
Based on intelligence provided by Mandalore, I was able to narrow my search and scout potential suppliers to Hedda Cole and her group, the Hidden Chain. Hedda's targets, Outer Rim colonies and transports on the Rim of Trade route, point to powerful trade houses shutting down their competition with her guns. Those will likely be our suppliers. I have advised Jakaya Ordo, and he is marshalling Mandalore's fleet as a precaution. You'll find everything I uncovered in my report.
Okay, we'll get our analysts on that. Good work.
Is there anything else?
We have a message from the Imperial Reclamation Service. An associate of Darth Rivik's may have found a lead on the relic Malgus stole on Dantooine.
Colonel Bardengola at your service. I've been asked to relay a high-priority message concerning records my team discovered during a recent assignment, which I'm also forwarding to you. These files are old, very old. They almost went straight to central processing, but Darth Rivix has insisted that I personally comb through any new finds. I uncovered a cargo manifest that mentions a containment apparatus exactly like the one you described in your Dantooine Enclave report. Regrettably, many of the manifest details are illegible. We couldn't identify the relic Malgus stole, but we did learn that it belonged to a Sith named Darth
Boil
Maul.
them, mash them, stick them in a
It
stew.
isn't much, but I do hope this information can be of use.
Taters. Gotta love the old taters.
If the files from Colonel Gola are any indication, our allies in the Empire believe this lead could be the key to locating Darth Malgus. Darth Rivix reports that he's identified one of Null's holdings. Darth Krovos has deployed her own forces to investigate it.
I don't like how many decisions are being made without consulting us.
I will relay your concerns to Darth Rivix. I'm sure he will do whatever he can to remedy them. In the meantime, there is something we can investigate ourselves.
What am I seeing?
This is where Darth Null's relic was first discovered.
There are not many who know this planet. It is in a dark region of wild space, a dangerous, untamed world. If your intention is to investigate the source of this relic, you must send someone strong to this place. Someone who knows this region of the galaxy. I suggest Arkin.
I won't speak for my colleagues in the Empire, but I can't imagine they will be thrilled at the idea of the former Eternal Emperor handling this.
A valid concern, but ultimately the decision is yours, Commander.
Sana Ray's right. Arkan is the best choice for this mission. We'll deal with any consequences later.
Arkin should be adequately prepared. I will speak with him and share everything I know about his destination.
That would be appreciated.
Then it sounds like we all have our marching orders. Until next time.
You made it back in one piece. I assume it went well with the suppliers.
That's correct. I understand you recommended me for this mission. I appreciate the chance to help with Mandalore's hunt.
We needed someone on the ground familiar with Mandalorian ways.
You were right to send me. Those who supply Heta Cole are paranoid and prone to disappear. It is only because I am Mandalorian that I got as close as I did. The suppliers are very much afraid of Heta's wrath should they disappoint her, or worse, reveal any of her secrets. She's being very careful. Her ruthless reputation and a seemingly endless supply of credits from her raids means she can keep her secrets. Her suspected suppliers in my report are scattered across the galaxy. We find them, we hurt her.
You don't sound sure about your findings.
I am not. I attempted to attach a tracking device to some of the shipments, but none made it past a security sweep. Heta Cole has very strict instructions for any she does business with.
How can your information be trusted, then?
You can trust it's the best intelligence we have. Until Mandalore herself calls on me to strike her enemies down, I will continue this work. But I should get back to helping your analysts go through my report.
Find her weakness, Akavi. That is the only thing that matters.
Let me show you. That's what he's wearing right now. It's not completely maxed out. There's my tactical. It's level 75, I guess, so it's not great. Legacy of the Sith. So what's the last one? Not that I'm going to do the last one right now, but so that was Onslaught, and now we're on 6 seconds, alright. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you're going through it with like a new character, there's a lot to do, you know? I know you can kind of skip parts, you know, but if you don't want to skip parts, like there's a ton of content there, you know? Definitely for new players, like, just tons. There we go. Wow.
Focus, Sahar.
I did it! Did you see? Wow.
I know it is difficult to accept, but the Force has chosen you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Destroy this machine and all records of it.
Yes, Master Orr.
Malgus. Traitor. Go, now!
That's true, but also, you know, smaller companies, you know, should be able to use, not copy people's voices, they should be able to use AI voices, you know. Like games that are just starting off, or older games like Latro, it would just take years to record all the voices, whereas with AI they can just almost instantly put in voices, you know, for all the backstories and stuff like that. So it's kind of, I'm sure there's compromise there, you know.
I sense your past, Padawan. Your pain, your fear.
the Sith and Jedi maintain control, revealing the ways of the Force to some, and keeping it from others.
Sahar! Don't listen to him!
How many were left behind?
Yeah.
So that the Jedi
Oh,
could play God.
The voice acting and the storytelling, it's what makes this game, like, so they can't just go,
Well done, young one. Now give it to me.
You could have saved my brother.
What?
Was I chosen by the Force? Or you?
Now's not the time.
Do you know what it is your master just destroyed?
Sahar, listen to me.
A machine built to find those the Jedi didn't deem worthy.
Silence! Give it to me. Now, Padawan!
It's not too late. Give me the plans.
No!
We can still find your brother.
I've only ever protected you. You must trust me.
Very well.
Sahar, I'm sorry.
All your life you've been in a cage, Padawan. When you're ready.
Yeah, we talk about that regularly on the section. I love this. It's a really high quality show set in the Old Republic. Oh, it would be so cool. There's so much lore there. That is cool. Man, cool. I must just fill up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Raven to Nest! Raven to Nest! I've got 2 Republic fighters on my tail. I can't shake them. Requesting backup.
This is Major Anri of Raven Squad, still under fire. Come on, I need help down here. Blast! Can anyone read me?
I read you, Major. Loud and clear.
Really appreciate that whole sensing danger through the Force business, my lord. It saved my neck more than once.
What's going on? Where did those Republic fighters come from?
See that dreadnought? Meet me there. We'll get you all caught up.
Get these weapons secure, now!
Everyone's trapped down there. Cord had better have a hell of a plan to get out of this one.
I served with Cord on Corellia. If there's one thing I can say about the man, it's...
We need everyone ready to move. No
Darth
exceptions.
Norok's down there. He'll handle the Republic.
We've got 3 squads
That's
cleared and
another
ready.
brilliant
Just need the go-ahead
expansion,
from
Legacy
Major
of
Anri.
Morgoth. It's cool.
I need the rest of them ready to go in 10, Captain. Understood?
Right away, Major.
Welcome aboard the Executioner, my lord. Wish I could have organized a welcome party, but we need your help straight away.
You said you would explain what's happening here, Major.
Straight to business then. Good. Colonel Cord was running a pretty tight ship with this Kolto operation. We dropped mining platforms right on the water. Real state-of-the-art stuff. Got everything up and running quick. Harvesting, refining, shipping. We were up to our necks in Kolto. The Selkath didn't even know what hit him. Until the Republic got a whiff of what was going on.
Who is this Colonel Cord you spoke of?
My new commanding officer. Raven Squad was transferred to Cord's regiment, not long before he kicked things off on Manan. Once the Republic brought the big guns, the locals started to put up a fight. Some of the Selkath even got organized enough to take over our Kolto refining station. That station was our base of operations, and now our people are stuck inside, including Colonel Cord. All our platforms are cut off from each other. Whole thing's a mess. If we want this operation back on track, first thing to do is kick the Selkath off our base, which I can't do alone. Could really use your help down there.
P4J, good morning. How you doing this morning? Hope you getting hold of your first coffee.
It sounds like we don't have a second to waste. I'm ready when you are.
Fantastic. Knew I could count on you. I've already given the order to ready as many troops on board as we can. Just need to get them down to the surface and...
Major Henry, the first dropship we sent down, it was completely destroyed as soon as it entered Manan's airspace. Our scanners show it was Republic anti-aircraft weapons.
Are the enormous guns mounted on this eyesore just for show? If you've got their weapons in your sights, take them out.
We can't. Once we started the targeting sequence, their weapons disappeared from our instruments altogether.
How can that be?
Damn it! Don't know what the Republic's playing at, but I'm not sending any more soldiers down until we find out. As long as those Republic dogs are helping the Selkath, our efforts on Manan are dead in the water, so to speak.
Oh, fantastic, Crichton. It's good to hear. Your next training session will be a lot easier, I bet.
If we work together, we will deal a significant blow to the Republic.
All right. What are you thinking?
You and I will retake your base. The Republic's weapons won't lock on to a small shuttle. You were able to escape Manan relatively unscathed.
Solid point. And once we take the Republic's fancy weapons out of the equation, we'll clear the way for reinforcements. You heard the plan, Vondrel? Hold down the fort up here. We'll signal when it's safe to deploy everyone else. It's great to have your help again. Now, let's show these kelp lovers what we're made of, yeah?
Kelp lovers.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Exactly, yeah. Vegan? What the fucking hell is that about? Anybody want a sausage? There's half a pound of them here.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong.
Brilliant.
Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up our cannon.
I'd fucking bite a chunk right off the cow's arse if I could. Pure cork, like.
Close one there.
I hope you had a good stream. Let me see, am I following you? I am following you. Awesome.
Losing a single weapon caused all of this.
Hey, it was a really powerful gun. When it blew up, the iron explosion knocked out everything. Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it went dark. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive. Since we couldn't call for backup, Colonel Cord sent me back to the Executioner for reinforcements. Then you showed up, just in the nick of time.
Not really, because they needed them young, and I mean, we've seen movies like The Irishman where they did the anti-aging stuff, and it just didn't look right. Like facially it was fine, but the movements were just wrong because De Niro is just too old. He doesn't move like a young guy, you know. So I think they did the right thing, you know. I really think they did the right thing. They did the same with, what's his name, you know, the general fella. Peter Cushing's guy, character. Like, obviously Peter Cushing's dead a long time.
Close one there.
But they did an amazing job bringing him back. I think you're going to see a lot more of that stuff going forward. I think it's a good thing, you know. It is, yeah, it is. For all of them, like, and your man, what's his face, that plays Gandalf, I mean, he's nearly 90 years old now, it's just, but I mean, I don't know, I mean, after Wardrow Hiram, I don't know if I'll bother watching that one. It's clearly, you know, Peter Jackson again with his retirement fund and trying to keep the whole New Zealand Weatherworks thing going, and it's just let it go, you know. You had your time. Like, I honestly believe, like, Peter Jackson's name is so dirt now in Lord of the Rings World after The Hobbit. That's why he's the producer and not the director, because nobody's going to see it if I hope I'm wrong, and I hope it turns out to be absolutely brilliant, but I just can't see it, you know. I'm waiting for the announcement that they're going to stretch it out to a trilogy, you know. I'm just waiting for it.
Aye, aye.
Asem tun, open lato sag le vego, sotet volt grav esan fellet.
I will never give up our position on Manan, no matter how many chances you give us. The Empire needs more Koto than your tight-fisted government is willing to sell.
Vassoni lesson, tento zot, a pasa la ko zot prit, oma leos.
Hey, shark bait! Over here!
Yeah, he was, when he made the trilogy, like, he was about 40, wasn't he? He was like in early 40s something. So he's like, you know, in his 60s now. Yeah, exactly, like Nightwolf said, like, the movie is set, what, years before, you know? Yeah, exactly. So they'll use the anti-aging stuff on him, but I mean, like, he has kept himself pretty fit, so it's not like De Niro, you know.
You must know that the Empire will be victorious. Here's your chance to join the winning side.
Tis tele tel, seri tedel hoge. Just ASIC.
On your feet! I want this place back in working order immediately. Taurus, get this display back online. Dar, re-establish long-range communications now! We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
And what's the betting? They'll try to film it to make it
Colonel
fit
Kurtzer,
in, like,
this
visually
It
fit
is
in and
an
look
honor
like
to meet you, my lord.
the movies from
But as
20
you can
years
see,
ago,
we are
and that's just
ill-equipped to
what I
properly
like.
receive
That's
someone
the
of
mistake
your
they made
stature.
with The Hobbit, like, you know.
Where are my reinforcements, Major?
So I really don't hold out much hope for it, you know, especially after the War of the Rohirrim.
I've come to help you retake control. You won't need anyone else but me.
I know you're expecting a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece.
Yeah.
The second our scanning instruments are
It's
functional
not the
again,
lore.
we shall
The lore
locate the
is
Republic's
fantastic.
weapons.
How
Readings down here will be
Hammerhead
more
is
accurate than
brilliant.
on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no
I
time.
mean, I like anime, but that style does not suit Tolkien at all. And then the frame rate was too low for it, you know?
What are you suggesting we do?
Colonel Cord finds the Republic's guns, we fix our defenses.
There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this,
And if
sir.
they bring what's-his-face
Who is
into
Darth
play like
Norok?
this again,
Lord Valron's new
It's
right hand in
just-
logistics.
I mean,
Very
Robert's
important.
10 years old. And he
Colonel
looked
Cord manages the
ridiculous in
Kolto
that.
operation, but this whole thing is under Darth
You know,
Norok's jurisdiction.
No,
He
he's
gets
10
final
years
say
older
on everything.
again.
Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source.
He even
of
said it himself a
irritation.
couple of
I
years
know things
ago.
are
Let
grim,
somebody
my
else
lord.
do the role I'm
You
too
have
old.
my apologies, but I
See, that's just
and my associates are
crazy.
prepared
It's
to
clearly
make
just
things right.
retirement fund.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
I understand the situation's urgency, but there was no reason I couldn't have spoken for myself.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
If those Selkath take this platform again, I'm afraid no one will be speaking to Darth Norok.
Leave the Selkath to us. We'll return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you both. Hopefully you won't need it.
Yeah. That's just... I don't know. I hope I'm wrong in it, but I mean, he looked absolutely ridiculous in The Hobbit, you know.
Selkath are dug in deep.
Never mind, no.
Let's remind them who they're dealing with. Aye, aye.
Are they going to try and work the 4 hobbits in as well? This is Grandpappy Frodo, not actual Frodo. Look, he looks nothing like him. We changed him.
just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
That OBS adjusts the audio, and I've been speaking while running around in combat, whereas I normally speak like now when the combat is over. So I will attempt to remember that.
Close one there.
I would think she'll be in a crafty. I think she'll be in it, and it'll just be a disaster again. The whole romance thing apparently did happen. Apparently there was something in the book somewhere. I'm not sure if Tolkien put it in, or in Tolkien's notes or something like that, but it certainly wasn't in The Hobbit at all. But, I mean, those movies, like, they just completely took the piss out of the book The Hobbit. I will stick to the books and stick to the BBC radio production of it. Actually, on Audible they have the dramatization from 1981 that the BBC did of Lord of the Rings, and wow, the soundtrack to that is wonderful. And that's actually very, very good. Again, you know, they changed a few things in it, but like instead of Glorfindel again, they have Legolas, you know, meeting them before the ford, and stuff like that. But it was a really, really high quality, really brilliant actors. Mike Morgan was in it. And that's available on Audible. Oh, it's spectacular. I used to have it on tape years and years ago. I used to have The Hobbit from BBC released that one in 87, I think. Used to have that tape too. It's about 4 hours long. And that's the way The Hobbit should be, about 4 hours long. Two-hour movies at most. Not a trilogy. Jeez. They should have made it like that, Crafty, but you know, Hollywood is greedy and they want to try and bleed everything for as much as they possibly can. They should also have stuck with the original, the Spanish dude, the original director, because it would have been very different, very new, and instead they brought Peter Jackson back in and he tried to make it look like the Lord of the Rings movies from a decade earlier, and it just, oh, it was just terrible. There is, I have it, there is a fan cut of it that's about 4.5 hours long that compresses, like it cuts all the crap out of it. It's still not perfect because the Battle of the Five Armies, you know, there's not much you can do with that. They cut an awful lot of it out, but there's still not much you can do with it. But it cuts the 12 or 13 hours of the trilogy, whatever it is, down into 4.5 hours. So they cut a lot of the crap out, and that's actually watchable. And it's as close to the Hobbit book as they could edit it, you know.
Eat this!
be right back. Yeah, Crafty, exactly. Like, and that is a huge problem. Yeah, see, I'd be the other way around though. I have to say I do like 1, 2, and 3 as well. Well, mostly there's a few cringy moments in them, but for the most part I like them, like, you know. But I'm very easygoing when it comes to Star Wars. But I was a kid during 4, 5, 6, and like I could tell you as a kid of the 70s and 80s, like they were massive, like just beyond belief, like just huge. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're the demographic for 1, 2, and 3, so yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Yeah, I was talking to a guy up in Corvallis, and I lived there years ago. Fanatical Star Wars guy, much younger than me, and he loved 1, 2, and 3 as well. But apparently, it was released what Lucas's plans for Star Wars were, and it was meant to have been like really cringe, like it was really bad. Whatever he had in his head back in the 70s and early 80s, he just lost, you know. That magic was gone, you know. And sometimes that happens, and sometimes you gotta hand it off, you know. I mean, like Tolkien didn't hand it off, like he died, but you know, Christopher did a pretty damn good job, you know. Qui-Gon, yeah. He was a brilliant character, yeah. That's what I've heard, yeah, about George, that he had his time. His time was like the 70s and early 80s, and you know. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like with Toriel, I like the character Toriel. She just shouldn't have been in the movies.
Got something for ya!
And you know, it's with all characters. it's difficult with all characters, but especially elves. I mean, they're supposed to look really youthful. Now, elves do age, but it takes thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years for them to age. But they do go through like 3 phases of life. But in the case of her character and Legolas, like, I mean, they're supposed to be really youthful looking. It's just going to look ridiculous, like, you know, putting them into a modern movie, like, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Crafty. Yeah. Yeah, elves tend to be pretty tall and slender.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
I would have to look that up. Oh, yeah, I know who she is. She's a French singer. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I've got the power cells to the surface level defenses recharged, rebooted, and reinforced. Let's see the Cellcath try and break these again.
Oh, French Canadian.
Eat this!
Hayden Christian back. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, he's brilliant. But I mean, I was used to that anyway because I was a big fan of the Clone Wars animated show. So, you know, I was used to kind of seeing his character looking like Anakin again. But yeah, I thought that was absolutely fantastic because he's a good actor and he played the character well, you know. Yeah, it was. It was absolutely lame. He wasn't the problem with those movies, you know. Yeah, but it's like that's what I was saying before. It's like you know, I'm a great believer in giving stuff a chance, and I'm not a huge fan of the modern trilogy of Star Wars. It was nice as an original fan to kind of be able to say goodbye to some of the original characters, and that was lovely. But I wasn't overall a huge fan of them. I thought, you know, they messed up in making them and stuff like that. They were very discombobulated or something. But that aside, you know, I'm certainly not for cancelling Star Wars because I don't like those three movies, because look what it led on to. It's after leading on to this entire expansion of the Star Wars universe, which has just been brilliant, you know. I feel the same about Rings of Power. I know people don't like Rings of Power, but I'm a huge fan because it's what it'll lead on to. Like, all those crews, you know, everybody involved in it is every day they get up and go to work, they're getting experience, and it's what it'll lead to in the future is why, you know, why I'm not into this whole cancel crap, you know. And cancelling an actor's career, I mean, that's just, you know, that's crazy. Yeah. Proper animation, like the animation they use in this game or in World of Warcraft, you know. Yeah, like I often say at the World of Warcraft movie, like, oh, jeez, you know, who the hell, what producer in Hollywood got it into their heads that everything's got to be real life, even though it's not real life. You know, this whole, like, you know, real life Jungle Book and all this kind of real life Pinocchio and all this kind of stuff. Like, it's like, why? It's not real life. You're using frickin' CGI. You know, it's not real life. If they had made those Warcraft movies with the incredible animation that they use in the game, you know, at the beginning of the expansions, oh, that would have just taken the world by storm. It would have been huge. But no, they had to do kind of a live action, like it's, you know, it's all blue screen stuff. Oh really? Wow, I didn't know that. I stand corrected. Yeah. That's okay, Crichtons. I could barely hear you anyway. Ah, yeah, Nightwood, yeah.
See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated.
What was that ding? Something dinged. Yeah, exactly, Crafty. You have to start somewhere, and you know, a new generation has to, you know, be trained and come through the ranks, and they're all gaining experience, and it's maybe it'll lead to nothing, right? Fine, you know, but at least they're trying, you know, because you know I was a generation that grew up, and we had the Ralph Bakshi movie, that used to be on TV about once a year in Ireland. But I couldn't get a hold of. There was rumours, and obviously they were made of a Hobbit one that was made in like '78 or something, which there was, and there was the Return of the King animated one, but you couldn't get them. They were nowhere to be found anywhere in Ireland when I was growing up. So all we had was the '78 Ralph Bakshi one, and you know, nowadays like we're kind of spoiled for choice, you know. So I'm definitely not for this, you know, cancelling everything. Oh, I didn't like the first episode of that show. Get rid of it. I mean, can you imagine if we'd had that attitude with the Next Generation, Star Trek Next Generation? Because let's face it, season 1, it was a bit iffy, to say the least. But look what it led on to, you know? They got it right, they made changes, they corrected things, and then it started to get really, really good. And it led on to some great movies, you know?
Good news, sir. We reactivated the defense systems. Making our way back to your position now.
Excellent work. But unfortunately, the job isn't over yet.
What are you talking about?
As Major Annery so eloquently reminded me, the Selkath have their home advantage of infiltrating underwater targets without impediment. As long as the Selkath can so easily enter the platform's sublevels, our surface defenses won't be enough to repel them, as demonstrated by this second assault. The order just came down from North North. You ought to deploy underwater defenses before you return.
If it's not
we have an assortment of mines that should do the trick.
Come on, you know.
This was Darth Norrock's idea.
Times change.
Wasn't he the one who said the mines were a waste of time in the first place?
But that
I
was
sincerely
1970s.
hope that you're not questioning the word of a Sith, Major. I know you are smarter than that.
Well, if Darth Norik wants mines, then I guess we better get him some.
That was... Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about me. I just forget sometimes how much Cord buys into the whole Sith shall always reign supreme idea. Come on. There's a submersible droid in our mining facility that should make this easier for us.
Yeah,
Just need to get to it.
yeah.
Still can't believe Colonel Cord got Norik to cave on these mines. Guess Norik finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith. But maybe there's an old softie hiding under that creepy armor.
That was kind of cool. Yeah, no, well, it's definitely not for everyone.
Before I forget, you need an apology for the Colonel's less than heartfelt introduction. He means well, but the man is stubborn and never learned how to ask for help. Throw his aggravating need to have Darth Norik's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit. Take those controls. They'll let you pilot a submersible droid that can drop the mines.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
That should do it. Let's head back and find out if Colonel Cord's made any headway on those scanners.
Holy moly, I hope that shield holds. Jeez. That's a lot of water.
This is a good start. Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holocalls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. Unfortunately, we haven't made much headway in repairing our scanning equipment. We may have to rely on the Executioner if we're going to locate the Republic's weapons. How did things go on your end?
Major Anri and I cleared out the second wave of Selkath. With those mines activated, they won't get close to this platform again.
That brings us one step closer to resuming Kolto shipments to those who need them. Darth Norok made a brief appearance on the way to his next objective. I updated him on our progress and your success with the platform's defenses. He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done, the least you could do is get Darth Norok on a holo call.
Fine. I can do that much.
It's the Executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We just received a distress signal from our shipping docks on the surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast! There's enough Koltos sitting on those docks to secure many decisive victories for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Crafty, but yeah, that's what it's... They used to say that in Ireland when I was growing up, like, you know, never get involved in business with a friend, you know, with a family member or a friend. Because it just, you know, it makes it really difficult to deal with a situation like that.
There's no time. We need to get to those shipping docks.
Thank you. By doing this, you will save immeasurable lives.
I'll be right back.
So much for sneaking in. Aye, aye.
Yeah, yeah. You have to. You have to protect your own mental health too, basically. You can't be putting up with that. You know?
Close one there.
Happy Friday.
Vondra wasn't kidding when she said the pubs had these transports locked down. They're grounded until we cut them loose.
Heck am I supposed to get out there? Take it I can't swim. Can you swim in this game? I'm gonna be able to get out the other side over there. Sometimes there's things that you can, you know, mouse over and you can leap, do force leap stuff, but yeah, I see. That's what it is. They fixed it? Really? What? There you go. No, it's fine, Ember.
Close one there.
came back. Not that time he didn't.
Close one there. That's all of them. Time to get these things in the air. If we can just find somewhere to put coordinates in. Incoming!
I'm looking for commanders.
you require medical attention? Be well.
Aye, aye.
Nah, it's never too early to drink. A pint of plain is your only man. There you go.
Close one there. God damn it. Ugh. Mr. Frolamere, good day, good morning, good evening, wherever you might be, and welcome. Aye, aye.
Right, after I get over seething here.
Those Kolto transports don't have pilots. Use this to send them somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
Excellent. I love the storytelling in this game so much, you know.
We need to get this Kolto straight to the heart of the Empire. I'm sending the transports to Drummond Cars.
Colonel Cord will love you for that.
What do you think of the source right here?
Are you seeing this?
Contact Cord. We need an extraction.
Way ahead of you. Here's hoping I can get through. Sir, got a little surprise down here at the shipping docks. The Republic's guns showed up.
What about the Kolto? Where is it?
Gone. Those guns destroyed some of the transports, but most are on their way off-world.
Which is great for you and all, sir. Unfortunately for us, the Republic's just dropped a lot of fresh troops on our doorstep. We're trapped in here.
I cannot send anyone to get you out, Major. Not while those guns are still active. Darth Norak would not approve of me sending anyone else into this situation. You don't need me. I know that both of you will figure.
Think we can make it to that?
Yeah.
We're going to try.
Okay, I'm going to have to leave it here because it's almost 4 a.m. But I will continue on. I'll be continuing on in this next Wednesday. Tomorrow night is Star Trek Online. Looking forward to it. We'll get through a few more episodes with the science officer, I think. So until then, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here and watching, following and subscribing. Hello to all the new followers. We're up to 810 followers, which is amazing. Thank you so much. And tonight we again have like 19 people watching on YouTube. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please do. Trying to get to 500. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow night, starting at about, well, at the moment until I think Saturday. The clocks change over there in the UK and Ireland. So I'll be starting my time, be about 8:30 p.m. Might start a little bit earlier, see what time I have dinner. And I'll be on again for about 7, 8 hours. And that is 3:30 a.m. UK and Irish time. So yeah, should be fun. Yay, Drella, welcome back. Have a fantastic day. Thank you, Inbro. Thank you, everyone. In the meantime, I'll be on the Discord, and I will pass you over to somebody else Yeah, Night Wolf, have a great day. Kifa, have a great day. Right, we got to play the mods out as usual. Numenor. Yeah. Alright guys, see you tomorrow.